Hi everyone, greetings. We are back. It's been quite long. Very sorry for the delay, and we are back with the scorecard. As we can see, RCB 16 runs without loss of any wicket in just 2 overs, and just now Aaron Finch have been dropped by Hardik Pandya in the short leg. Third ball of the over was played straight to the mid wicket, short mid wicket. Rohit Sharma was there but couldn't latch onto it. And that I won't say that's a yes, that's a drop. That is a drop. That's back-to-back drops for Mumbai Indians of single player that is Aaron Finch. First, he had been dropped in leg side and now in the mid wicket region. And again, Finch goes down the wicket and that will be a six. Yes, that's a six. That's the first six of these innings, and that goes right over the bowler's head, straight. What a brilliant shot from Finch, straight down the ground, full face of the bat. That's very good batting. This is not a small boundary. This is a big boundary. This is not Sharjah. The boundaries are almost 80 meters, and that is quite long. And the six that hit by Aaron Finch was about 89 meters, and that is pretty big. Next ball of the over played into the offside, and that will be just a double. Aaron Finch is back into the strike. James Pattison is the bowler, and that's his second over, fourth overall. Let's see how it goes. And that's again up in the air. up, and just drops after Bumrah. And this is Finch is just living wildly. He's getting edges and just getting up in the air and not having catches. And Finch tries to drive it through the offside, but it gets an up edge, and that goes over Bumrah, the short mid on, but that won't go to a boundary. That will be just a double. The second ball of the over was hit down the ground on through the mid wicket region. That's a four. That's a very good four. That's a very powerful shot from Rich. He's just going at everything, not just looking at the bowler and going at everything that comes to him. And the fourth ball of the over just hits Fringe's pad and goes to the legs down the leg side, but that will be a good save from the keeper, and that will be no run. That's again been up in the air over the mid off. The players are running behind it, but that won't go to the boundary. That's a very good save from Rahul Chahar. Just saves it in front of the boundary, but Finch will run two. Yes, they have run two, and that's very good batting from RCB. But looks like they're just going down. Mumbai Indians is not taking catches, and they have already dropped Finch twice, and looks like they have missed two more chances. Last ball of the over that was faced by Panikal, but that's a dot ball. That's a good end to the over of Pattinson. Just 9 runs from it, and after end of 4 overs, RCB are 35 without any loss. And out of the 35, Finch have made 27 in just 18 balls, and Panikal is 8 with just facing 6 balls. Yes, definitely RCB or Mumbai, anyone, either could win the match. Let's see how it goes. Stick with us to Steve. And as we can see, looks like Rahul Chahar, the leg spinner, the young leggy, has been brought back to attack. But he's going to be facing Finch, and who's looking to go at everything today. A slip in place for Rahul Chahar. Looks like Rohit Sharma is gonna attack to Aaron Finch, and I would say that's a steady start from RCB. We have looked into all the teams, and they have some of them have got good starts, some of them have got bad starts, and some of them have got steady start in the power play. The teams that have got steady start have got to create a good total, and we have seen that from Kings 11 Punjab, DC, and many more other teams. The third ball of the over, Finch again goes, just hikes over it, and that's what a brilliant pull shot that is from Aaron Finch, and that's just gone to the boundary. Yes, that's one bounce over the boundary for four. That's again very bad bowling from Rahul Chad. He have gone short, and Finch just pulls it. It's not a pull, but it's a back of the hand ball. But that's just gone again over the boundary for four. That's very good batting from Finch. This is the pressure that Aaron Finch puts on any leg spinner that comes to bowl. And that's the third. That's the third, fourth of the overs. Cut through the point region, and that's a very good shot from Aaron Finch. Last ball of the over just been defended by Steve Smith, Aaron Finch, and that's very good batting. Finch is 40 in just 22 balls, and that's the end of fifth over. RCB are 49 without loss of any wicket. That's very sensible batting from Finch. Last over of the power play. Let's see who bowls this over. I guess it's gonna be Bumrah because he looks like warming up with the ball. And we know how good IPL career he has. 80 matches, 85 wickets at a very good economy of 7.61. That's very good bowling. Let's see how it comes back. In this IPL, so far Mumbai Indians has been the team that picks the most number of wickets in the power plays, and that's very good from them. First ball to the Pinnacle, and that's a dot ball. And as far we have known, Mumbai Indians are the only team that have picked most wickets in the power plays in this IPL. Yes, but it's quick because they are making those runs in very quick form. And the last second ball of the over was a leg by 4 runs, and that's another very good pull shot from Panikal that's been gone for four. So he has hit two boundaries in this over already, and Bumrah has been hit for 9 runs in this over. One leg by four, so that won't count for Bumrah. But that's a very good batting from RCB. They have 58 in just 5 over 4 balls without loss of any wicket. Last ball of the over, that's been driven very good. Sorry, fifth ball of the over, that's been driven very good. Hello, উড়ে গেছি। হ্যাঁ আবার এসছে, আবার শুরু করে দিয়েছে। That's a very good power play from RCB. They have scored 59 runs without any loss of wicket, and most of the runs have been scored by Aaron Finch, who have scored 40 in just 25 balls with a huge 6 and 5 boundaries. And Panigal is not behind his 14 in just 11 deliveries and have hit two fours. And that will be the steer test. I take time out and we'll be back soon. Fast ball been bowled, and that's just a single down the ground. Leg side. Back to back start ball from Kunal Pandya to Finch. That's very good bowling. And that's a four that's been hit up in the air, and but it's a long boundary. It's a too long boundary. That was traveling so good, but that just stops in front of the boundary and one bounce over the boundary. Pollard was near it but couldn't cover it well, and that will be a boundary. That if that ball was hit in last night, and it could be an easily six, but this is a long boundary. That's a good over from Kunal Pandya. A good comeback from Mumbai Indians. That's just 6 runs from it, and that's 65 without loss of any wicket in the end of 7 overs. The current run rate is quite good, 9.51, and that's pretty good. Let's see how good it scores. That's the first ball of the over, and that's just a single. That's just another single. So far this over, Rahul Chahar has been bowling good. Just 2 runs from these two deliveries. Let's see how he finishes the over. He's been hit for 14 runs in his first over. And that's a very beautiful shot to brings up his 50. Finch brings up his 50 in just 31 balls, and that's been pulled in the leg straight. That's a very good sweep from Finch, and that's gone to the boundary. One bounce over the roof, and that's very good batting. RCB are marching ahead in just 71, in just 7 over 3 balls, 71 without any loss of wicket. That's been hit in the offside, but there is a fielder there, so he'll just save it, and just 1 run from the this ball. We know how good Finch has been in his white ball cricket. Let's see how good he plays today. He have already set a very good score, 51 in just 32 deliveries. Let's see how he scores from now. That's a wide ball from Rahul Chahar. Trent Bolt has been brought back in the bowling for his third over. Let's see how good he bowls. First ball of the over, that's straight into the legs, played down the leg side, and that will be just a single. That's a very good cut from Aaron Finch, beating the fielder in the fine leg, but that's gone. That's no, that's not gone for four. That's been saved and just 2 runs. That's a very good short ball from Trent Bolt. That's just over Panigal, and that's a dot ball. That's again up in the air from Panigal, but that will be falling short of extra extra square leg. But that's just fall short of Bumrah there, and that will be just a single. That's been up in the air from Aaron Finch. We all know who's there. That's Pollard there, and straight to the hands of Pollard of mid off, and that's gone. Aaron Finch gone in just 53 runs. RCB lost his first wicket, 81 with loss of one wicket in end of 9 overs.
এক্সট্রা টাইম বাংলাতে ফুটবলের পাশাপাশি আপনারা আইপিএল এর স্টোরিও দেখেন, ক্রিকেটের স্টোরিও দেখেন। আর এবার তো আইপিএল এর ভরা মরশুম, প্রত্যেকটা আইপিএল এর স্টোরি আপনাদের কাছে নিয়ে আসবো। কিন্তু তার পাশাপাশি একটা দারুণ অপরচুনিটিও রয়েছে, একটা দারুণ ম্যাচ খেলার আপনারা সুযোগ পাবেন আমাদের ইউটিউব চ্যানেলের মাধ্যমে। কিভাবে? সৌরভ গঙ্গোপাধ্যায় একটা দল গঠন করেছেন My11 সার্কেলে। দাদার দলকে হারাতে চান, দাদাকে হারাতে চান, তাহলে এখনই আমাদের কমেন্ট বক্সে যান, আমাদের ডেসক্রিপশনে যান, সেখানে অ্যাপসের লিঙ্কটা দেওয়া আছে, সেই লিঙ্কটা ডাউনলোড করে নিন, দাদার বিরুদ্ধে খেলুন, দাদাকে হারান, হারাতে পারলেই দ্বিগুণ অর্থ রোজগার করতে পারবেন, তাই আর দেরি করবেন না। আচ্ছা, My11 সার্কেলে আপনারা নতুন অ্যাকাউন্ট করতে চান, সেটা করতে হলে কিছু অর্থ আপনাদের ডিপোজিট রাখতে হবে। এর বিনিময়ে অ্যাপসের তরফ থেকে আপনাদের 1500 টাকা করে বোনাস দেওয়া হবে। এছাড়া আমাদের অর্থাৎ এক্সট্রা টাইম বাংলার যারা সাবস্ক্রাইবার রয়েছেন তাদের জন্যও রয়েছে দারুণ অফার, আপনাদের জন্য রয়েছে 20% ছাড়, তাই আর দেরি করবেন না। ব্যাপারটা কতটা এক্সাইটিং সেটা বুঝতে পারছেন? সৌরভ গঙ্গোপাধ্যায়, শেন ওয়াটসন, রাশিদ খানের মতো বড় বড় তারকারা এই অ্যাপসের সঙ্গে যুক্ত আছেন, তাই আপনারাও খুব দ্রুত এই অ্যাপসকে ডাউনলোড করুন এবং প্রচুর অর্থ উপার্জন করুন। একই সঙ্গে আরও একটা ব্যাপার জানিয়ে রাখি, এই অ্যাপসের মধ্যে রয়েছে একটা স্পেশাল বাটন, সেটা ক্লিক করলেই আপনি পৌঁছে যাবেন রামি সার্কেলে। রামিও খেলতে পারেন, সেখান থেকেও অর্থ রোজগার করতে পারেন, তাই আর দেরি করবেন না, খুব দ্রুত এই অ্যাপসকে ডাউনলোড করুন।
That's the second over from Kunal Pandya. He's back with his second over, and that's very good seeing Virat Kohli coming at number three. The last match he comes at number four, but this match he comes at number three. That's very good from that. Panigal tries to hike it over leg side, but just misses it inside edge onto the body. That will be a good dot ball. Kohli is in strike for his first ball and just played with soft hands towards the mid on and will pick up a single. That's very good bowling from Kunal Pandya, right in the Yorker lane and on the off stump. That's missed and another dot ball. Try to do the same in the very next ball, but that's a wide ball. That's been bowled right at him, but just a single, and that will be again Kohli on strike. We all get excited whenever we see Kohli on strike. We want him to do something, hit a boundary, hit a six, or whatever it is. But this time he just plays it to the short mid wicket, right to the hands of Rohit Sharma, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. End of 10 overs. RCB is 85 with loss of one wicket. That is of Aaron Finch, and he have made some very good score. Virat Kohli is in the crease. Let's see how he plays. That's a very good ball from Rahul Chahar. Virat thought it was googly, but it was just a straight ball from Rahul Chahar. Hit it on heads, but will anyone take the review? No. Rohit Sharma doesn't look promising to take any review, and that moves on. The first two balls all have been just one run from the batsman. This is very good bowling from Rahul Chahar. That's another googly right into the edge of Virat Kohli's bat, but straight to Rohit Sharma, one bounce, and that will be another dot ball. Just loss of one wicket, and their run rate is just dropping. So Virat Kohli plays looks like yes, Jasprit Bumrah that's very good bowling from Bumrah, giving no room to Virat. Virat just ball inside it back to his pads, and that's no run. That's a dot ball. It's the last ball of the over. Tries Virat Kohli tries to cut it, but that's straight to Surya Kumar Yadav. Good stop from him, and that's just the end of the over. To end of 12 over, RCB is just 91 with loss of one wicket. As we can see, Rahul Chahar is back into his fourth over. A leg spinner for the left-handed batsman. Let's see how good he plays. First ball just played with soft hands down the leg side. That's just a single. That's just played with soft hand from Virat Kohli straight to the hands of Rohit Sharma, and that's gone. Virat Kohli is gone. Out. Virat Kohli has just chipped it straight to extra cover in the hands of Rohit Sharma. It's been not going well for Virat Kohli. He has faced 11 deliveries, just 3 runs, and that to a bad dismiss like this. As we know, looks like everybody will be the next batsman who comes in the crease. Both of the balls have been played by Williams with very soft hand and just worked into the leg side passing well. And that is quite still good batting from Avery Williams. He is just sensing the pitch right up in front. That ball that got out Virat Kohli has turned a bit from Rahul Chahar. As far we can see, every players have got brilliant numbers in IPL. He have got 157 matches and that's staggering 4,477 runs. That's a huge runs. That's a miss. 37 50. That's a lot. And at a strike rate of 150. Yes, a strike rate of 150. 4,000 runs at a strike rate of 150. That is very good batting. Batting at its best. Just singles from AB de Villiers and Panical. Let's see how good they plays on this over. Third ball of the over. That's a very good ball from Pattinson. That was a slower but yet a bouncer. The Padigal tries to hike it but couldn't get anywhere, any connection. Just misses it, and that's a dot ball. That is a very brilliant stroke from David Panical, and that's gone over extra cover and straight to the boundary. That's a six. That's a very good six from the man, young man. And that's again gone for the one straight down the ground, down the wicket, over the bowler's heads, and that's going and it goes over. Oh my god, that's a very good shot. That's a very good six. Back to back six for Panigal. He looks like in a control here. Last ball of the over. That's just an inside edge. Nothing problematic. Just a dot ball. Kunal Pandya is back into attack, and in strike is AB de Villiers. Let's see how this goes. First ball played into the offside by AB de Villiers, and that looks like yes, they'll complete a couple. That's 2 runs from the ball. And the very next ball, that's a very good shot from De Villiers. Right over the man in the short mid wicket and goes past the, and it's just one bounce over the boundary that just piercing both the gap between the two fielders, and that's very good boundary from every Villiers. That's another good hit from Panigal in between the gap, and that's gone for 50. That's gone for 4. Very good. And he's on 48. He'll be reaching his 50 very soon. That's very good batting. That is very good. Easy on the eye. That's very good stroke playing. Fifth ball of the over, but he's got away with it. It was a slower, couldn't just control it up in the air, but in between. Again, the bowler and the keeper, that's just a single. Last ball of the over, played down the ground on the offside by De Villiers, and that will be just a single to end the over. That's a very good over for RCB, and 15 runs coming from it. End of the 15th over, RCB is 123 with loss of 2 wickets with AB de Villiers in the crease, and also Devjit Padigar is set. Let's see how good scores RCB could make from here. Can they make to up to 180 or more than 180, or Mumbai could restrict them within 160 or 150? Let's see how it goes. Pollard will be bowling in his very first over. Let's see how good he bowls. That's the second ball of the over. Panigal cuts it very good, and that's it goes past point, but stopped in the boundary, and that's his 50. That's 50 for Panigal, young man, very good batting. No, sir, very sorry for that. That's gone for boundary. Couldn't stop it. That's very good. That's a very good cut shot. That's gone for 4, and Panigal got it 50. It's his second IPL 50 in just 3 matches. That's very good batting. That's another good shot from De Villiers. Bowled in his pads, just that's been played in the leg side, and no one stopping that. That's gone for 4. Very good shot. Already 10 runs coming off this over in just 4 balls. Let's see how could Pollard restricts runs in this over. And also De Villiers on strike. Yes, Washington Sundar is a good all-rounding batsman. 'That's another played in the leg side. That's another 2 runs for De Villiers. He'll be strike for the last. He will win strike for the last ball. And yes, played in the offside mid off region. The short mid off tries to stop it but couldn't stop it. Straight to the short mid off boundary player, and that's saved. Yes, but that will be just a single. 16 overs are gone, 136 with loss of 2 wickets. RCB is going pretty well with De Villiers and Panigal on the crease, and let's see how it goes. And that will be the strategic timeout. We'll be back soon. First ball of the Bumrah over, and that's a very good four. That's a very good boundary from AB de Villiers. He is looking into go right now. 24 in just 14, 13 deliveries. That is a very quick bouncer from Bumrah. That is a very good ball. He has to just hook it, but couldn't get anything on it. And that's a very good grab from as well, keeper as well. That's a brilliant six from Avery Villiers. He's looking to go at everything right now. Let's see how good he plays. What a brilliant six that is. That's a good comeback from Bumrah as well. Right into his body. Just tries to cramp his no shot play. Just goes to the offside boundary, and that will be just a single. The six last ball has been brilliant. Just straight to the mid wicket boundary, right in the middle of the bat, and that's a very good six. Panika has been hit, and he's been hit bad. Villiers is not strike. Let's see how good it goes. Yes, the ball that hit Panikal on the knee has hit him bad, and there is the physician on the field, and he has laid in the field, and looks like there will be a bit of time for that. Though that was straight hits in the pad, but we don't know why he still here. But that looks like they've been a bit of in pain. Down the ground all the way. That's a brilliant six for De Villiers to finish the Bumrah over. That is very good batting from De Villiers. That's his second six overall, and second is in this over. RCB is going and pulling up the runs in the last few overs. In last few overs, RCB have made lot of runs, and this over especially, there was two boundaries and a four. That is very good batting from RCB, and they are 154 with just loss of two wickets in end of 17 overs. They still have 3 overs left. Let's see how good they goes in these 3 overs with De Villiers on strike, and we know how big he can go. Looks like Panigal is gonna face Trent Bolt now. And that's first ball of the over. Panical tries to play it on the leg side straight to the mid-wicket region. That's up in the air, but that won't cover the boundary. Pollard is there, and what a brilliant catch from Pollard. That's gone. Panical gone in 54. That's a very good catch from Pollard. Straight to the boundary, straight in the hands of Pollard, and he's not gonna miss those. Panical gone. De Villiers is still there. 154 with loss of 3 wickets in 17 overs, one ball. They have got the wicket just when they needed it. RCB were going very well in the last few overs, and they have got the wicket of Panigal. Let's see how De Villiers goes and the new man in who comes in. Shivam Dubey looks like who is the new man in. Let's see how good it goes. De Villiers is on strike now. Trent Bolt is there to save it. Aaron Finch out in the last ball of their spell, and the very next ball in this over, first ball, he have got Panigal. So looks like he's on a hat trick here, and De Villiers will be facing him. Set into the legs of Dubey, and that's been played in the leg side. No run will be there, just an outside. Just the seventh match from Shivam Dubey already hit 60 runs in these 7 matches, but there's no 30s, no 50s, but a good strike rate of 111. Let's see how it goes from here. That's a very good, fast short ball from Trent Bolt that's hit him in the helmet of every players, and that will be just one run. That's been hit right in on the side of mid wicket, but Pollard is there to save it. Just one bounce and straight in the hands of Pollard, and that will save just one run from Shivam Dubey. Good over so far, just a wicket and 4 runs from it. Let's see how good it finishes the over. And De Villiers is on strike. That's hit into the body of De Villiers, and that's been gone huge in the onside, and that's gone for six. That's a very good end of the over. That's a very good batting from De Villiers, and RCB finishes at 164 with loss of three wickets in the end of 18 overs. That's very good batting from De Villiers himself. Just 43 in just 20 balls. That is very good batting. Four sixes and three boundaries. And as we look, Jasprit Bumrah is back into the attack for his final over. First ball of the over, that's just a single from Shivam Dubey, and now De Villiers is on strike. Let's see how good it goes. Second ball of the over, straight down the ground from De Villiers, just like an arrow, and looks like yes, one bounce over the rope for four. That's very good batting from De Villiers. He's already moved on to 47. That's another single. So Shivam Dubey is on strike now. That's a very good shot from Shivam Dubey. It was a slower bouncer. Shivam Dubey just gets a bad ball on it, and it ran past the third man and straight to the boundary for four. No one stopping that. Till now, it's been a good over for RCB. 10 runs coming from it in just four balls. That's also the over of Bumrah. That is very good batting from RCB. Just one run from the over, just one run from this ball. And De Villiers in on strike for the last ball. Let's see how it goes. And here comes Bumrah for his final ball. And whoa, what a big hit! That's a huge hit on the leg side. And that's going, and that's not coming back. And that is, oh, that's on the second tag. That is a very big six from AB de Villiers. With that, he gets to his 50, and also in 23 balls. That is very fast, and that is very bad good batting. That's what Superman he is. 181 in just 19 overs. Very good batting from both of them. Last over, let's see how much can they score of the last over. That is already a good score from RCB. Here we comes with the last over from Pattinson. First ball of the over. That was a slower ball. Tries to hike it, but that's a dot ball. Dot ball in the final over is very valuable. Looks like De Villiers need to get to the strike now. Shivam Dubey is missing it. And the very first ball, Shivam Dubey misses it. But looks like De Villiers is waiting to get on strike and hit some big boundaries. And now it's time for Shubham Dubey. Straight over cover, extra cover, but a very good outer inside out shot, and that's going as well. And that also to the second tire. And what a brilliant shot from Shubham Dubey. He is not stopping as well. That's a very good six from him. That's been bolted into the pads, and what a good hit from Shivam Dubey. What a powerful hit. That's going as well, and that is a huge six into the mid wicket. That is a big boundary. To cover that boundary, you need a lot of power, and that's a brilliant six from Shivam Dubey. Second six of the over. Very good batting from Shivam Dubey. One balls. RCB have scored 57 runs. That is a lot of number of runs each, and just losing one wicket. That is very good batting from RCB. For the last two balls, De Villiers will be on strike, and let's see how good he finishes things off. That's a very good ball from Pattinson. Very slower bouncer. De Villiers couldn't do anything, just touches it and guides it to the third man, just short third man, just for one run. And for the last ball, Dubey will be on strike. And already RCB have got 195. That's very good batting. That's very good batting from him. That's the third six of the over, and that is a very good finish to the innings. Three sixes and two double singles in the last over of Pattinson. That batting from both of them, Shivam Dubey and De Villiers. Dubey have hit three singles in this over, and that is very good. Dubey. Last over, they just finished it at the very perfect. And RCB have scored 201 with loss of just three wickets in that 20 over. That very good batting from them. Let's see how good Mumbai Indians chases now. And we'll be back with the shot.
এক্সট্রা টাইম বাংলাতে ফুটবলের পাশাপাশি আপনারা আইপিএল এর স্টোরিও দেখেন, ক্রিকেটের স্টোরিও দেখেন। আর এবার তো আইপিএল এর ভরা মরশুম, প্রত্যেকটা আইপিএল এর স্টোরি আপনাদের কাছে নিয়ে আসবো, এবং তার পাশাপাশি একটা দারুণ অপরচুনিটিও রয়েছে, একটা দারুণ ম্যাচ খেলার আপনারা সুযোগ পাবেন। আমাদের ইউটিউব চ্যানেলের মাধ্যমে। কিভাবে? সৌরভ গঙ্গোপাধ্যায় একটা দল গঠন করেছেন মাই 11 সার্কেলে। দাদার দলকে হারাতে চান, দাদাকে হারাতে চান, তাহলে এখনই আমাদের কমেন্ট বক্সে যান, আমাদের ডেসক্রিপশানে যান, সেখানে অ্যাপসের লিঙ্কটা দেওয়া আছে, সেই লিঙ্কটা ডাউনলোড করে নিন, দাদার বিরুদ্ধে খেলুন, দাদাকে হারান, হারাতে পারলেই দ্বিগুণ অর্থ রোজগার করতে পারবেন, তাই আর দেরি করবেন না। আচ্ছা, মাই 11 সার্কেলে আপনারা নতুন অ্যাকাউন্ট করতে চান, সেটা করতে হলে কিছু অর্থ আপনাদের ডিপোজিট রাখতে হবে। এর বিনিময়ে অ্যাপসের তরফ থেকে আপনাদের 1500 টাকা করে বোনাস দেওয়া হবে। এছাড়া আমাদের অর্থাৎ এক্সট্রা টাইম বাংলার যারা সাবস্ক্রাইবার রয়েছেন তাদের জন্যও রয়েছে দারুণ অফার, আপনাদের জন্য রয়েছে 20% ছাড়, তাই আর দেরি করবেন না। ব্যাপারটা কতটা এক্সাইটিং সেটা বুঝতে পারছেন? সৌরভ গঙ্গোপাধ্যায়, শেন ওয়াটসন, রাশিদ খানের মতো বড় বড় তারকারা এই অ্যাপসের সঙ্গে যুক্ত আছেন, তাই আপনারাও খুব দ্রুত এই অ্যাপসকে ডাউনলোড করুন এবং প্রচুর অর্থ উপার্জন করুন। একই সঙ্গে আরও একটা ব্যাপার জানিয়ে রাখি, এই অ্যাপসের মধ্যে রয়েছে একটা স্পেশাল বাটন, সেটা ক্লিক করলেই আপনি পৌঁছে যাবেন রামি সার্কেলে, রামিও খেলতে পারেন, সেখান থেকেও অর্থ রোজগার করতে পারেন, তাই আর দেরি করবেন না, খুব দ্রুত এই অ্যাপসকে ডাউনলোড করুন।
As you can see, Mumbai Indians batsmen are back in the crease. The second innings is about to begin so soon. First ball being bowled by Udana, the new Sri Lankan pacer, who's been brought back into the team. That's his first match in IPL. Let's see how good he bowls. As we can see, Rohit Sharma and Deepak are out in the crease, and Rohit Sharma played the first ball very gently to Deepak, and that's the danger. And with that cut, Deepak is on the go. First wicket. Today we can see De Villiers keeping thing. No, no, no. You can't just bowl Rohit Sharma onto the that. That's a very easy short ball to Rohit Sharma pick away, and that's been hit for six, and that's going, and that is gone for six for Rohit Sharma. In the region. Quinton de Kock, but that's gone just over the infield, and that's going for four. And yes, that's gone for four. That's a very good boundary from Quinton de Kock. 14 runs of the first over without losing any wicket. That is a very good start from Mumbai Indians. So let's see how they capitalize these power plays. We can see Washington Sundar has been brought back in the bowling, and that's a very good move from Rohit Sharma. From sorry, Virat Kohli. Let's see how Rohit Sharma faces it. Very good bowling from Washington Sundar, back to back. Very good bowling. Both the balls have been right up to Rohit Sharma, and that's back to back dot balls. That's typical Rohit Sharma. It was a short ball and straight up in the air. Has it gone all the way? Has it gone all the way? It's up in the air still. No, it hasn't gone all the way. The player man on the boundary, Pawan Negi, catches it. That's a very good. That's a very long boundary. Rohit Sharma should have think about it. That's a very good catch. That was in the air for too long. That is Rohit Sharma gone. Three balls in the over, dot, and the fourth ball gone. Very good bowling from Washington Sundar. They have struck a very big wicket. Yes, we have seen Washington Sundar have bowled very good in this power play. Still, these four balls in this over, no runs yet, and a wicket. That is very good bowling still. And the new batsman is Surya Kumar Yadav. We have seen Kumar Yadav have played some good knocks during this IPL. Let's see how it goes today. Straight ball, very good bowling from Washington Sundar. There's a slip in the place of Virat Kohli, and that is very good bowling. 5 balls in the over, all have been dots and a wicket also. That's end of 2 overs, 16 runs from it, just 2 runs from this over. On the very last ball, that is very good bowling from Washington Sundar. Let's see how RCB goes there, defends their target. The left-hand pacer Udana is back into attack. What a brilliant bowling from Udana. Straight to Surya Kumar Yadav. Pace and bounce that skates a glove up it, and AB de Villiers grabs it. What a brilliant catch, and what a good bowling from Udana. That's the second wicket gone from Mumbai Indians in just 16 runs. Back to back wickets from Mumbai Indians. That's very good bowling from RCB. Mumbai Indians are in a bit of trouble right now. Surya Kumar Yadav defaults without getting trouble to the scorecard, 0 in just 2 balls. As we can see, Ishan Kishan, the young Ishan Kishan comes into bat. Let's see how good he goes. The young Ishan Kishan is in the wicket now. He's been brought back in the place of Saurabh Tiwari. Saurabh Tiwari have played bit of good in the first 2 matches, but Ishan Kishan has been replaced by Saurabh Tiwari have been replaced by Ishan Kishan. Straight into the action, Ishan Kishan falls ball and straight hits it for a 4. That's very good batting from him. That's another good ball from Udana. That was a slower. Quinton de Kock tries to cut it, but just no connection with the bat. That's just dot ball. That's been slashed through the offside, but there's a man there to save it. That's just 2 runs. Very good over from Udana. Finishes his off in style, and that's a wicket and 7 runs from it. It's a good comeback from him. End of 3 overs, Mumbai Indians is 23 with loss of 2 wickets. Yes, they haven't made a lot of runs, neither they, but they have lost 2 wickets and two very vital wickets. The wicket of their captain Rohit Sharma and also a very good informed batsman Surya Kumar Yadav. Let's see how these two goes. Ishan Kishan and Quinton de Kock. So now there are both the batsmen and the crease are left-hand batsmen. So Washington Sundar is going over the wicket. Let's see how good he goes. Again, back to back dot balls. That's very good bowling from Washington Sundar. Very good bowling. Keeping the those two batsmen in power plays is just unbelievable. Very good bowling from him. And that's three in a row, three dot balls in a row. Very good bowling from Washington Sundar, just like his last over. That's fourth ball of the over, just a single innings. He's used to bowling with a new ball. So let's see how good he goes. That's another dot ball. Four dot balls in just 5 balls. That's very good bowling. You have got both the left-hander batsmen quite cool right till now. That's another very good ball. It comes off the inside edge. Looks like it would be going to stumps, but it didn't, and goes to the third man. But that's a very good over. Just one from it. What a brilliant start from Washington Sundar. End of 4 over, Mumbai Indians are just 24 with loss of 2 wickets. And Washington Sundar, what a brilliant spell he's bowling. It's the pacer from RCB. Navdeep Saini is back into attack. 16 matches, 13 wickets, but an economy of 8.20. That's a bit of expensive. Straight up in the lane, and that pretty yokel lane. Good played by Ishan Kishan. That's just a dot ball. That's been pulled away from Ishan Kishan, and that's going, yes, gone to the boundary. That's a very good six. That's a very good six on the leg side from Ishan Kishan. He moves on to 12 with that six. And as we can see, we can't find the ball in the boundary. Players are looking for it. That's hit the pad, and that's just a dot ball. We know how long Mumbai Indians batting lineup is. There's still so many players left to get to bat. Hardik Pandya, Kieron Pollard, Kunal Pandya, all of them can strike and strike at a very good rate. That's a good over from Abhisaini. Just a single and a big six. That's just 7 runs coming from that over. Mumbai Indians are 31 in end of 5 overs, 31 in end of 5 overs with losing 2 wickets. Passenger Sundar have been again brought back into the attack for his third over, and the very first ball is just a single. Another dot ball. That is very good bowling from Washington from the team. That is very. He's getting too many dot balls to play so that the batsmen are expected to play some big shots and get out. Another just a single. Just 3 runs on this over till now. 4 balls have been bowled. 2 balls left. Let's see how good he finishes this over. Another dot ball. That's a very good. That's the end of power play. Rohit Sharma and Suryakumar Yadav both have been out. Suryakumar Yadav have been out for zero, and Rohit Sharma have been out for just few runs. And that's the end of the power play for Mumbai Indians. They are 35 with loss of 2 wickets in the power play. That's not too much good batting from them, but very good bowling from RCB. And Washington Sundar, he's been bowling very good. Just few runs in this over, and he finishes with 3 overs and just 7 to 8 runs total. And as we can see, the main bowler, even the Chahal, has been back in the attack. He's been brought in the attack. Let's see how he goes. Can he take up wickets? He's been picking up wickets every time he's been coming to bowl. Chahal's been a leg spinner and Also, leg spinner against two of left-handed batsmen. Let's see how good he goes. He's been bowling good. Chahal just right in the toe crusher Yorker, and both of them has been just a single. That's gone high. Quinton de Kock. That's in the air. Player under it, and that is Pawan Negi again, and he catches it. Quinton de Kock gone. He was getting too many dot balls, and just Nikov tries to go over long on to Chahal, but that's just taken in right in front of the boundary. That's a very good wicket. It really doesn't matter when Chahal bowls. Whenever he comes to ball, he just takes a wicket. Very good thing from Chahal in bowling. And as we can see, Hardik Pandya is back into the batting attack. So let's see how good he bats. And we know how good he hits the ball and out of the park. But this is a quite long boundary. Some of the players have tried to hit it but couldn't make it and have been caught and out. Let's see how good he bats. And the very next ball, Kishan bounces down the track, tries to go at it, but couldn't make the connection. Beats the mid on, but won't get to the boundary. Just 1 run. That's the end of seventh over. Mumbai Indians are 41 with loss of just 3 wickets. Another leg spinner comes into ball and it's Adam Zampa. He has a good IPL career, 12 matches, 19 wickets. That's a very good bowling. So it's Australian leg view, Adam Zampa in front of Hardik Pandya. First ball, just a played with soft hand on the onside, just for a single. Hardik Pandya tries to go at it, but don't didn't get any connection. Just rolled it to the long off fielder, and that will be just a single. That's just a full toss from Adam Jampa, and that's been hit in easily from Hardik Pandya for six. That's just going and going and going. That is a huge six from Hardik Pandya. That might look short, but that's a huge 94-meter six. That is very big. That's a good over for Mumbai Indians. 11 runs of the over, and that's the end of Zampa over. End of 8 overs, 52 with loss of 3 wickets. And Chahal is back into attack for after his first over. They have taken a wicket. Can he take another one? Let's see. First ball of the over, and that's just a dot ball. That's been played in the onside from Kishan, and that's just a single. RCB is well in control in this stage. All four balls of this over have been singles, not and boundary, not anything else. That's another single. He's just playing his singles now. Five singles in this over. Last ball of the over, Ishan Kishan dances down the track and played it in the mid-wicket region just for a single. That's the end of fifth over, ninth over. Mumbai Indians are 58 with loss of 3 wickets in the end of ninth over, and that will be the power timeout. We'll be back soon. And we are almost back after the timeout. Looks like Washington Sundar is gonna ball now. At the end of 9 overs, RCB were 81, but the Mumbai Indians are just 58, also with a loss of wicket, with loss of 3 wickets. So they are behind. They are now at least a lot of behind RCB. So can they cope up with it? Please stay with us to see. And as we see, Washington Sundar is back with his fourth over, first ball, just a single. That's very good bowling from him. He's been bowling to Hardik Pandya. First ball, dot ball. Will Hardik Pandya go over Washington Sundar in his final over, or will they play it off? Let's see. Back-to-back singles for Ishan Kishan and Hardik Pandya. But Washington Sundar has been bowling very, very, very good. 4 balls in this over, just 3 runs, and that is just brilliant. The record run rate is 13, and he's just releasing 3 to 4 runs. That is very good bowling. Last 2 balls. Let's see Hardik Pandya does go off over Washington Sundar or not. Tries to run that one, but that's straight to the third man. Chahal throws it back to the keeper. That's just a single. Last ball of the over from Washington Sundar. Let's see how it goes. And Ishan Kishan dances down the track, but not nothing much. Just a single from him. That's the end of the fourth over. Just 12 runs for him. What a brilliant spell he has been bowling. 4 overs, 12 runs, and a brilliant wicket of Rohit Sharma. That is very good bowling from Washington Sundar. End of 10 overs, Mumbai Indians are just 63 with loss of 3 wickets and also some big wickets. But next to come is Karan Pollard and Kunal Pandya. So will Hardik Pandya go over the bowling now or they will wait for the final over? The record run rate is now 13 and it's going up and up and up and it's been out of reach for after full overs. Just 10 overs, 63. That is not a lot of runs. And as we talk, the pacer Navdeep Saini is being brought back to attack. Let's see how good he goes. And the very first ball from Navdeep Saini, Ishan Kishan goes straight over the bowler's head, and that's going straight down the wicket, and that's a six. That is a very good hit from Ishan Kishan. He is looking to steer the winnings now. The record run rate is 13, and this is what Mumbai Indians need right turn. Few of big hits. First ball been hit for six, and now some Saini is making some changes in his fielding and coming up to bowl his next ball, and that's a very good ball. That's straight into the body, bouncer, fast bouncer. That's just a dot ball. That's very good bowling. So that's a very good comeback from Saini. And there goes Ishan Kishan again, and that huge. That is a huge. That's gone to the third tier. That is a big six from Ishan Kishan. That's the second six of this over. And Ishan Kishan is looking to go over power bowlers right now and looks like he's connecting well. And that's the second six. That's very good batting from Ishan Kishan. And that's a wide ball down the leg side. That's a very good comeback in the end of the overs of Saini. Two dot balls and a single, just nothing more than that. And that's been good bowling. Still, we have gone for 14 runs in this over. That is for that those two huge sixes and those two big sixes. So end of 11 overs, Mumbai Indians are 77 with loss of 3 wickets, and Ishan Kishan is going after the bowlers. Hardik Pandya is still quiet. Have hit a six, yes, but not many things. Let's see how it goes. And here comes Adam Zampa, leg spinner against the dangerous Kishan, who is looking a bit of dangerous right now. Hit 2 sixes, actually hit 3 sixes, and that's been first ball of the over. That's been hit straight to the long off, but not any connection, just few bounces straight to the man, hands of man, and that will be just a single. And that's been hit from Hardik Pandya, and that's launching high, and it's high, and it's gone. And that's another from catch from Pagan Nevi. That's his third catch tonight. Four wickets have been gone, and Pavan Negi have taken three catches. That's his very good bowling from Adam Mombas. Right in the slot for Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya goes against it. That was too high and straight to the hands of Pavan Negi. That's very good catching from Pavan Negi in the boundary. And as we look into Hardik Pandya, the big man Karan Pollard is coming into chat. The young Ishan Kishan is in strike now. Let's see how it goes after Zampa. Tries to go at it, nothing a connection, just to the long of boundary, and that will be just a single. That's been hit from Pollard straight to the mid wicket boundary, but that's a very big boundary, so there will be just a single. We're talking about how Pavan Negi have got all those three catches so brilliant. He's a substitute fielder, he's not playing today, but all three catches have been very good. And as we talk, that's been hit powerful down the ground by Ishan Kishan. Does it comes to the boundary? No, it doesn't. What a good save from the young man. And that's been just 2 runs. That's very good bowling and very good fielding. That's been excellent job in the deep by the fielder. It was back of the hand from Zampa. Been hit powerfully by Ishan Kishan. 5 runs of this over till now and a wicket. So how will Zampa finish this over? Will he go for 20 more or he finishes this over in style? Again tries to go over had Zampa, but nothing a connection. Shout of a catch, but no, there's there's not a catch. Just a few bounces to the hands of fielder and will be thrown back. Just a single to end the over. That's a very good bowling from Adam Zampa. End of 12 overs, Mumbai Indians is just 83 and they have lost fourth wicket. And as we see, the fast bowler signing has been brought back to attack. No, no, I'm very sorry, it's Udana. No, it's not Negi, it's Udana. The Sri Lanka patient has been brought back to attack. And he is going to bowl his third over. And the Pollard is on strike, tries to go over Udana, but that's a wide ball down the offline. That's another short ball from Udana, and that's another wide. That is a slower ball, and he's been hit straight to the short leg. And there is Champa that will save it, and it's a dot ball. That's been played towards the offside, and that's just a single for Karan Pollard. That's another slower ball from Udana in the Yorker length, and that's been hit straight to the long off fielder. No runs for it. That's another good over from the bowlers of RCB. Just 6 runs from it, not giving any weight, nothing, just bowling at the body, and that's end of 13th overs. Mumbai Indians are 89 with loss of 4 wickets, and the record run rate is going up and up. And now it's over 16. Yes, it's over 16. Though we have Kiran Pollard and Ishan Kishan on the team, we know how hard can Kiran Pollard hit, and Ishan Kishan is also in support. He's hitting some good boundaries. Have hit 3 of 6s. Those three have been very long sixes. But let's see how it goes. And as we see, Adam Zampa has been brought back to that. And that this is first ball of the over, just wide Yorker lane ball from Zampa. It's a dot ball. Again on the right lane, but it's a single down the ground. That's another dot ball. That's very good bowling from Zampa till now. 4 balls and just 2 runs in this over. They're not going anything. They are now they need now 111 runs in just 39 balls. That's a lot of runs today. Last ball of the over. He's been given just 3 runs in 5 balls. That's very good bowling from Adam Zampa. And the record run rate is over 17 now. They need a lot and lots of runs in few overs. They just have 37 balls to face, and they need to get 110 runs. That's a lot of runs. And that's gone. That's again gone up in the air, and that is going massive. That's massive. That is the 50 for Ishan Kishan, and he comes up with his 50 with a six, and that is a very good hit down the ground, straight to the mid wicket, and that's a very good six. That's Ishan Kishan 52 in just 39 balls with 4 sixes and a boundary. That's very good batting from him. Can Kiran Pollard strike now? Let's see. And we're back after the timeout. 6 over rate, the run rate is just 7, nothing more than that. The record run rate is 17.3, and that is a lot to get. This over, Pollard was trying to go at it, but it was a very wide ball, just played it on the long off boundary and got a single. That's been hit just over the man in the square leg boundary, and that's yes, that's going for four. But no, that's a very good save in the boundary, and that will be thrown back to the keeper, and that's just few runs. That's very good save from Udana. Just 2 runs from this. It could have been a boundary. And Ishan Kishan have gone against Chahaj again, and that's going up, and that's going over, and yes, it has gone. Oh my God, that's a very big hit. That's a six in the very wide. That there's a short boundary in the leg side, and he have targeted it, and what a brilliant hit from Ishan Kishan. Six. They need 17 of an over, and they have already got 9 of this over in just 4 balls. Still 2 balls left. Can they get 17 of each and over from here, or something else, or RCB is gonna win? Let's see. And again, downsides on the track, but won't play a shot, just read it for a single. That will be justice. And that's a boundary to end the over. And Mumbai Indians just need 90 runs in 30 balls. That is a lot. The record run rate is well 18 now, and Mumbai Indians in 112 with loss of 4 wickets in the end of 15th over. The last ball from the over, Karen Pollard tries to go over extra cover, but the fielder there tries to go for the catch, but misses the catch, and the ball goes for boundary. The fielder could have just stopped the four and have a single, but he gone for the catch, and that's just misjudged, and that's going for boundary. Last 5 overs left, 90 runs. That is a lot of runs to get. This is gonna be an exciting match. Let's see how it goes. Wide ball, first up, Yorker lane, just Ishan Kishan gets any bat into it and it goes for boundary. That's a four. Very good shot from Ishan Kishan. It will get to him 65 and that's very good batting from him. Good start of the over. Let's see how many runs can they get from this over. And that's been cut well as well, but won't go to the boundary. Good save from Chahal. That will be just 2 runs. Already 8 runs from this over in 4 balls. Let's see how many can they get in the rest of the 2 balls. That's a very good Yorker, and that's been hit down the ground, but nothing else. Just few bounces and to the fielder, and that will be nothing, just a single. So already 9 runs of this over. Let's see how he finishes off. That's a lot of runs to get. 81 runs in 25 balls. That is a lot. Let's see how much can they get. Changing his field now. Navdeep Saini for his final ball. Karen Pollard is on strike. Let's see how he finishes this over. Oh, Karen Pollard just stops him. Again, he have to get back to his bowling crease. The ball is so wet. The ball is so wet. Everyone is just rubbing the ball. And that's a very good ball. A bit of short length. Pollard hits it through the mid wicket. That's just a single. So 8 runs from this over, not 17, just 8 runs from the over, and the record run have gone up to 19.44. That's a huge run. That is a huge run record. Mumbai Indians need 81 runs in their last 20, 80 runs in their last 20 balls. That is a lot. Just 10 runs of this over. Yesterday we have seen a brilliant match. So can Mumbai Indians do the same today, or will RCB win this match? Let's see. Final 4 overs coming up. Stay with us. Zampa have come up to bowling his last over to Pollard, and that's a bit of wide ball straight slashed by Pollard, straight past the bowler. It's going so fast. Can Virat Kohli stop it? No, it goes to the boundary. That's a very good four. It's been hit so hard, no one could stop it. That's very good. And Pollard goes again. Has he got it? Has he got it? Yes. Oh no. No. The man who have taken 3 wickets have dropped the catch of Pollard, and that's gone six. Power Negi. Extra cover through the extra cover boundary. It goes his hand and just goes out of the boundary. That's a huge thing. It could be an easy catch for Pawan Negi, but it goes out of the boundary, and that's a six. That is so bad from Pawan Negi. He have caught 3 catches, but what have we missed it? Oh no. 4 and a 6, already 10 runs from this over in just 2 balls. Can they get more? Let's see. And Pollard swings his bat, and he has gone again. He has gone. That is huge. That's just keep climbing up to the third tier. That is the huge six. That is the biggest today. And that is very big six. 16 runs in just 3 balls. Let's see how many can they get. Zampa has been getting beating up. And I've been Crunched again through the extra cover region, but that won't be a boundary. That will be cut for two. That's a very good fielding from Negi, but that's just already 18 runs from this over in just few balls, four balls, still two balls to go. Let's see how much can they get in this over. The catch that Pravannavi dropped could have been very easy catch, and that could have been the nail in the coffin for Mumbai Indians. It just gets in his hand and popped off his hand and straight get out of the boundary, and that was a six. Let's see how it goes now. Comes up to bowl his fifth ball, and that's been again hit, and that is very big. That's going, and that's again on the top tier. That's been two of big sixes ever. That's a very different 50 runs. Jump has been hit for three over five balls, and Zampa has been hit for 50 runs. That is huge. Third over in the six. Zampa have still a ball to go. Let's see how much can Pollard get from this over. That's a huge 696 meters. That is huge. 96 meters. I don't know how big was the second one, but the third one was 96. That is a massive six. Massive. At this very stage, RCB was 148 for 2. So they have got the same number of runs in the last few overs with the help of AV de Villiers. But that's gone up in the air. No. Is anyone? Yes, Charles is under it, but not. Haven't got it. And that's going towards the boundary. Not. Won't go to the boundary. Will be stopped before the boundary. And that they have run 3 runs. They have run 3 runs. Again dropped by Chahal. That's a huge over. That is a huge over from Adam Zampa. He's been hit for 4, 6, 6, 2, 6, and 3. That's a lot of runs. That's near about 20, 27 runs in a single over. That is a huge over for them. End of the 17 overs, Mumbai Indians in 149 in loss of 4 wickets, and Pollard knows what to do now. They just need 53 runs in 18 balls. This looks quite easy for now. 53 runs in 18 balls. Can they get it? Or will RCB pull back this game? Let's see. Stick with us to know. It's another leg spinner. Chahal is back in the bowling. Let's see how good he bowls. Chahal is back into his attack for his final and fourth over. He's been just hit for 26 runs in his first 3 overs, but we know who is on strike. That's the big man, Kyron Pollard. Let's see how he goes through for Chahal this time. Can he pull him? Can he hit him for another few sixes? Let's see. Stick with us to know. There he goes. Chahal is coming for his first ball. Kyron Pollard just makes rooms and he goes for it, and that's going over extra cover, and that's gone for 6 over cover region. That is a huge hit from Kyron Pollard. That's just gone for another 6. First ball, first up, 27 runs of the previous over, and now this over begins with a 6. That's huge runs from this man. Another 81 meter 6. That is very good hitting from these two, Kyron Pollard and Ishan Kishan. Again, that's been hit for Kyle Pollard, but that won't come to go to the boundary. Neither will get to any fielder. That will be just short of the man on the boundary, but they will be running 2. 2 balls, 8 runs already. Let's see how many runs they score from now. They need still a huge runs, 45 from just 16 runs. They just need 4s and 6s. No singles, no doubles gonna work now. 4s and 6s, that's all what they need. Again, Pollard makes room for him and tries to go over the boundary, but nothing. Just the single takes the heat out of it. Just 3 runs, just in these last 2 balls. 9 runs from this overall. Let's see how many can he get. On strike is Ishan Kishan, the left-hander against a spinner. So Chahal should be the bowling spinner, the left leggy or the googly. Let's see what he bowls. But Ishan Kishan knows how it goes. Let's see, can Ishan Kishan hit it over the boundary or Chahal wins? Let's see. Here goes Chahal. And Ishan Kishan hits it in the air. That's in the air for a long, and that's gone. And that's gone for six. Another six. What a brilliant hitting from Ishan Kishan. That is brilliant. He's 76 in just 49 balls. That is very good. The record run rate is very less now. Not very less, but it's quite arrangeable now. It's come down to 16. And that's another beautiful six. That's 80-meter six from Kishan Kishan. 15 runs in these last 4 balls of Chahal, and that's been hit down the ground powerfully, but that will be stopped. Yes, that will be stopped, but they'll just take one run, and there's 116 from the over. 1 run still remain, 1 ball still remaining, and let's see how good can Chahal done in his last ball and his last over. The last ball of the over. Pollard is just taking his time. Let's see how it goes in the last ball. Still 37 record in 12 balls. That is a huge, not less, 37. And that's been hit down the ground. And that's six. No one stopping it. No one stopping it. Straight down the ground, six. Another. He have got to his 50 in just 20 balls. 53 in just 20 balls. That's another good hitting from Pollard. Now they just need 31 runs in 12 balls. That is brilliant batting from these two batsmen. Mumbai Indians is 171 with loss of 4 wickets in the end of 18 over. They still required a huge number of 31 runs in just 12 deliveries. And both the bowlers are to be bowled by the fast bowlers Navdeep Saini and and the other bowler. So both the fast bowlers. Let's see how good they goes against the fast bowler. The record run rate is now below 15, so that is quite achievable when these two are batting. And as we have seen, they have got huge runs in these last 2 overs, over 50, more than 50 huge runs they have got in these last 2 overs. Let's see how good they goes. And the partnership now is 93 from just 42 big deliveries, 49 runs in the last 2 overs. That is huge runs, huge runs. And now it's Navdeep Saini who has comes up to ball. Can he ball to can he ball the good over or Udana have to ball? Let's see. Looks like this is the penultimate over. Navdeep Saini is coming to ball. Ishan Kishan is in the strike. Let's see. Oh, he comes up and he pulls up the bowling. Let's see how it goes. Here comes Saini again to bowl his final over. First ball, wide ball. Yes, is that? Yes, that's a wide. It doesn't start a good way. 30 runs, just 30 runs from 12 deliveries. Navdeep comes up and bowls his final fast ball. Ishan Kishan tries to hit it, but not in connection. Just a single towards the mid wicket. And now Karan Pollard is on strike. Shiny is bowling is 140. So Pollard is not too much good against the pace bowlers. So let's see how good he goes. That's been hit towards the third man and just gets an edge and goes towards the third man. That's just a single. That's good bowling till now. 2 runs of 2 balls. Let's see. And now it's Ishan Kishan on the side. Let's see how good goes. Ishan Kishan has also hit 666 in his innings of 78. So can he hit more? Sign it Ishan Kishan straight. One comes one hand off the bat and goes rolls over to the ground, and that's just a single. That's very good bowling from the youngsters, Navdeep Saini. That is some sheer pace and right under the bat in the block hole. That is very good bowling from Navdeep Saini. Just 4 runs from three balls, including a wide. That's very good bowling. He's looking for a comeback here. Navdeep Saini is bowling good till now. All these 3 balls have been bowled very good at pace and at just under the bat, and the next 3 balls will be very important for him. Let's see, here comes he bowls the fourth ball, and that's been hit straight down the ground again. Is there someone? Yes, Virat is there. No, not Virat. A good fielder stops it, and that's just another single. Just a single. Very good fielding, field placing as well. Just 4 runs in 5 runs in 4 balls. 2 balls still left, and he's just drying the ball continuously. Still two balls to go for Saini. How much can he left for last over for Udana? Udana is gonna be bowling in the last over, so at least he should left at least 20 or more than something like that to for Udana so that he can defend it easily. Let's see how it goes. That's a full toss. Straight gone up in the air. Formation Kishan Virat Kohli under is, but not gonna. He is not gonna get it. That is a six. How can it be a six? That is a brilliant ball. That was a very good. But what a brilliant shot from Ishan Kishan. What a brilliant shot from Ishan Kishan. The partnership is now 100 now, 104 in just 48 balls. That's very good batting. Can they finish it off? They still need a lot. They still need a lot from seven deliveries. They still need 20 in seven deliveries. How many can Ishan Navdeep Saini left for last? Yes, that is the last main thing. They have hit 90 runs in the last five overs. That is the biggest run chase in last five overs in any competition. That is that is just pure T20 cricket. 90 runs in last five overs. That is a huge. Has been hit in the leg side, but there's a fielder there. Udana, he'll save it, but just looks like a single. Yes. So last over, 19 runs still required for the last over. And Ishan Kishan is on strike, and Udana will be bowling the final over. Last shot from them. 19 runs record from just six deliveries. Udana will be bowling the final over. The left armer. Let's see how good it goes. 19 runs. That is a huge. Till now, he have been bowling good. 1 for 27. Not too much good, but till now he's been bowling good. The left, the left hand Ishan Kishan will be looking to hit his leg side. Tries to go at it, not gets nothing, and just looks like just a single. No, there's a run out chance. Drive it. Let's see. Have it run out. Let's see. We'll wait for it. Either there's a drive or there's a single run. Let's see. Oh, save, save. That's a very good dive from Ishan Kishan. The dive just saved him. That was a very good throw. Still, it just saved him. Just one runs in the final ball, in a first ball. Still, they required 18 runs in just five deliveries. 18 runs in five deliveries. Still required. Is now Pollard is on strike. The big hitting Pollard is on strike. Just couple of boundaries, couple of sixes will bring it down very easily. Onside boundary looks to Polar sweeps doesn't get anything. There's Pagan Navy. There is just one. It's getting harder for them. They're running out of deliveries. Four balls and 17 ball runs required. They need at least 3 sixes in few balls. They need more than 2 sixes and two boundaries. Let's see what Kishan can do from here. He's on 87. And here comes Sudhana. You have got some experience. That's a very good ball, but that's been hit. Oh, that's an alarm catch miss. That's a six. That what could have been an easy catch. That could have been an easy catch, but gone through the hands. How can someone miss that? That's a six. That's Gurkirat, the man on the mid wicket. Gurkirat man. He could have easily grabbed onto it. It just falls in his hand and got out of. That's a six. So they still need 11 runs in 3 balls. 2 6 and or 3 boundaries. They need at least 2 sixes from. That's 11. Ishan Kishan is on 93 and they need 11 to win. So 7 runs could make a lot of difference now from Ishan Kishan. It's getting up. It's a very good match. It's going to a very good match. Even if they couldn't finish, what a brilliant end of over it's gonna be. How much can they score? How can they score? What is gonna be there? There comes Udana and goes again Ishan Kishan and looks like he has gone for six. Yes, that's another six. Back to back six. Ishan Kishan is on 99. Ishan Kishan is on 99. They just need 5 of 2 deliveries. Can you believe it? Just 5 of 2 deliveries. That is just brilliant batting from Ishan Kishan and Kenan Pollard. That's just raw hitting from them. I guess Ishan Kishan will finish it now in style. Just 5 minutes. Single, and now six, back to back sixes. That is some brilliant batting from them. And Ishan Kishan goes again. There's a fielder out there. He's gone. Ishan Kishan is gone in 99. Just 5 records of 2 balls. Ishan Kishan is gone. He's devastated with himself. He's gone in 99. Can you think of it? What a brilliant way it could have been. He just could have got a boundary and that could have been in the match. And no, he's gone straight to the hands of the man in the deep mid wicket. The slower delivery. He tries to go at it, gets nothing on the bat, but straight to the man on the boundary. Now need 5 of 1 delivery. They need 5 of 1 delivery. But one more thing, Karen Pollard will be on strike. That is the main thing. Karen Pollard will be on strike. Just one ball to go. Here comes Sudhana. Pollard on strike. 5 needed. 4 will be super over. A 6 will be victory. A 4. A super over. What a brilliant end to this match. A super over. Pollard have gone back. What a brilliant over! What a brilliant over! How have Mumbai Indians have pulled this off? Can you think of it? 90 runs in the final 5 over. This is gonna be a super over. What a brilliant! This is IPL. This is just brilliant. This is just brilliant. Just a bit in uh, uh, boundary. 3 or 4 meters, it could have been a six. What a brilliant! You should not bowl a short ball to a West Indies in the end of an innings. That is brilliant batting from Pollard and Ishan Kishan, both of them. What a brilliant match! What a brilliant match it's turning out to be. Now, who's gonna come out to bat? We know it's gonna be Pollard. Who's gonna be the second one? Let's see. It's a super over. It's a brilliant match. Stick with us to stay.